recording started. Guys, today we are playing Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. Okay, I've never played Half-Life 1 before. It's not Half-Life 1. It's Half-Life 1. Is it not? Isn't Black Mesa? Black Mesa originally was a fan remake of Half-Life 1 that didn't it get picked up and published by Valve? Or am I making that up? What's the story? So I've never played Half-Life 1 before, however. I played a lot of Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 I think was great. And I've always been told I should play Black Mesa at some point. And here we are. It took 10 years to develop fully, and Valve pushed it to the finish line. Nice. It doesn't say publisher is Valve, but I'm pretty sure Valve supported it. Okay. Cool. So, yes, hi YouTube. Guys, if you're watching this on YouTube, like I said, this is the first time playthrough. This will probably be 2 streams. So, Black Mesa will be played today, and it will be played on Wednesday. Tomorrow is probably... I want to do something new tomorrow. We're going to do like a WoW day tomorrow, and I'm going to try to... I'm going to do some different things in WoW that I think will be... I'm going to try something new. Okay? So, we'll see how Tuesday goes. And I like having the idea of having like one WoW day to do my raids and everything, and then everything else is whatever. But hopefully that's good. But yeah, so today we're doing Black Mesa. I was it? Yeah, we're doing Black Mesa. Okay, Half-Life 1. Let's play. Let's get started. Okay, good start. Black Mesa without having played Half-Life 1 is going to be hype? Yeah. Okay. I might need to do some settings here, chat. Yeah, we might need to fix some resolution. Give me a second. Master volume 15%. Video 1176. What? What is this resolution? What monitor has ever been this resolution? Field of view, no, okay. Guys, it's Boomer Month. Vertical sync on. Motion blur off. Overall quality potato. It literally has quality as potato in the options. Okay, custom quality. No motion blur. Should I give everything else on? Should I keep everything else on? Yo, I'm here. Yo, kaboom. Filtering. I mean, I can max. What is this? What does it say this? I can max graphics, right? I'm gonna be fine. Enable unsupported performance-heavy video options. What does that mean? These video options may impose heavy performance penalties on your machine, enable your own risk. That was close. Okay. That was scary. Wait, why did it go back to potato? Why is it potato? It's obviously not potato. Wait, what is... Something is wrong. Wait, something is wrong. Why, like, what? Why is it... See how it's being weird. Just windowed. Apply changes. Apply changes. Saved. Okay. Saved. True boomers know the graphic bug. Okay. Input, audio, privacy policy. Okay, give me a second, chat. I have to read this. This is good. Translators, cool. What is view roll 2.0? Fast weapon switch, auto weapon switch, classic iron sights. Model scientist HEV, scientist female, model G-man. What should I do, chat? Did you finish Fable 2? I did. That's for online? Okay. We're going here. Boom. We're good. Zoom in. Nice. Just leave everything default? Okay. Stop playing with the microwave? My bad. Input, bindings. Do I need to change the bindings? Duck is control. John of Football, thank you for the 17 months. Tractor Taylor, thank you for the 12 months. Cole's Co, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, guys. I think we're good to go. Yeah? Are you guys ready? 4. First time ever playthrough of Half-Life 1. We're playing Black Mesa. Okay? Tell your moms. Subtitles? Oh, did I not turn them on? I thought I did. Black Mesa inbound. Oh wait, this starts like Half-Life 2. Wait, this game just copied Half-Life 2. What the hell? You're in a train.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Hi, Belltone. One second. Can I change it to where my head doesn't... Did you guys see like my head bobbing whenever I walk? Can I turn that off? I think it's view roll. Immersion? My bad.
Automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times.
Yeah, the subtitles are really small. Immersion, sorry. Loading? Why is there a loading screen already? We haven't done anything. That's not convenient.
This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high-security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high-security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high-security branch of the transit system.
When did Half-Life 1
Due to
release?
the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking,
98,
eating,
99.
or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system.
Crow alert.
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electric.
Yeah, I don't know why the subtitles are so
proceed
small,
to
chat.
an
I think it's the
emergency
resolution.
station until assistance arrives.
Is that wine, Greta? It's not letting me move. Dude, like, the atmosphere of this game is... Think about this in 1998. Like, obviously, this is remade, so it's, the graphics and stuff are made to be better. But, like, just think about the atmosphere of a game like this in 1998. It was revolutionary, first of its kind. Game of the year, yeah. Like, this is insane to think about. Is it open? Loading again. There's so many loading. Should I play the original? Nah, I mean, this is... If it's the exact same game, then you might as well play the one that is going to be better for stream.
The Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high-security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission. Remember, more lives than yours may depend on your fitness.
I'm now older than Freeman. The free man. The Freeman.
Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling.
Oh, chat, jobs. If you're looking for a job, you can apply to Black Mesa, chat.
Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our civilian recruiting team. The Black Mesa facility is an equal opportunity employer.
You know what I like about Half-Life? It's sometimes when things are like really high tech and futuristic, it's almost like very pristine, and it's very like pristine and polished. Like it's almost like utopian. Whereas in Half-Life, when things are like futuristic and kind of like crazy like this, it's very dark and grungy.
Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination.
I mean, they're usually unrealistically clean. That's what I just said.
Exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
I'm just gonna fix this one more time.
Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it.
I just flipped it. Yeah, I just flipped it. Flip in here.
Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities. Please stand back from the automated door and
wait,
wait
G-Man?
for
I
the
didn't see
security
G-Man.
officer to verify your identity.
Was G-Man already in the
Before
game?
exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Good morning.
Looks like you're running late.
I had a meeting with Twitch.
Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with him.
Do you guys feel like dialogue is quiet and everything else is loud? Here, we're gonna do this, okay? Prepare yourselves.
Put some pep in that step, Freeman. You're late enough as it is.
Arabic, it just says that.
To think, Mom wanted me to waste my money sleeping through college courses when now I'm getting paid to sleep out here.
Stop complaining about me doing your, like, about trying to make it better for you guys. Holy shit.
Go on, get. How am I supposed to catch my beauty sleep when you're staring at me like that?
It's fine, though, because I can't hear it.
Aw, man, you cut the ponytail. Sellout.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were also having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
D. Ketris reports Sector C material rail system is now operational.
Dun, dun, dun. It's operational.
Gordo, you're on sundial and we need you on stopwatch. Hop to it.
Is dialogue dialogue is sound effects. That's so ass. Really?
What are you doing still running around?
I'm trying to get your audio fixed.
Up here.
Okay.
Maybe later, Gordon. At your age, Gordon.
Bitch.
Gordon, please. You're scaring me. Do you try to break everything you touch, Gordon? You'll be called onto the carpet in no time if you keep this up. They don't just give any old riffraff off the street the honor of wearing that lab coat, Gordon.
Doctor,
Kobe.
reports.
Oh, frick.
Residue
Shaq.
processing plant
Hold
is
on.
operating at optimal performance.
So,
That down at once.
so in the original, they didn't have they didn't have that, right? Because Black Mesa is basically Half-Life 1 with the Source engine, and like some upgraded textures.
My God, what are you doing? For heaven's sake.
There's no physics.
We've been waiting all morning to begin the experiment. You're insane. Completely insane.
We can talk at lunch, Gordon. Maybe later, Gordon.
Agent Dale.
Maybe later. Nice.
Sublevel 8.
Okay. Somebody was asking, did I play Half-Life Alyx? I did, but
Good morning, Dr. Freeman.
something happened to those VODs. There was a reason why.
Later, Gordon.
Wait, did they have the same voice?
Make haste, man. They're waiting for you down in the test chamber.
Did they have the same voice?
Gordon, please, go do what you've been hired to do.
Okay, fine.
Be doing the same.
Yeah, something happened to those VODs. I don't remember what it
Thermal
was.
protection system seems to be online now.
I might play it again
Those
someday.
TPS reports have gotten progressively worse.
All these guys
Hard
have the
to
same
find good
voice.
help these days. Yes, about that. We're going to need you to come in this weekend. What? I've already made plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention.
Dude, I love this. This is so good. The
Drat.
TPS reports. That's so good, dude.
For Pete's sake.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. You don't get to go to a
I'd
convention.
like you to actually show me your degree, Dr. Freeman. That's a finger smudge.
Wait, it's G-Man. Inaudible muttering. What do you guys think they're saying?
EsfandTV.
Dr. Vavilov, report to
Dr. Vavilov?
Anomalous Materials Test Lab immediately.
Oh, really, dude? I see you. Oh, hello.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Oh my gosh, dude. I was in intro.
Please, leave me alone until after the experiment.
You forgot to carry the 2. Or was it the 3? I don't know about that, Dr. Truman. Seems to me that he's just spouting buzzwords in his research papers that he picked up from perusing popular scientific periodicals.
Who's Dr. Truman?
Another improper use of the Boltzmann constant.
Dude. Can you guys imagine improperly using the Boltzmann constant?
Doctor
What a joke.
Report to Super
Got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
Yeah, but it's me.
Hopefully things will die down around here soon. There's been a lot of suits coming and going. Probably union busters. Can't let you through. Not with Big Brother watching.
You'll pay for this.
That felt deliberate. Look, buddy, I don't stand around and stare at you all day. Well, I do, but that's because it's my job. So, go do yours.
Wait, did he move whenever I hit him?
Okay, you got my attention, so better make it count. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too.
Pick up that can. Okay, well, where do I go now? If that's the wrong way. Am I already lost? Is this like Half-Life 2 where you can jump and go faster?
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, would you
Freeman
look at that?
actually did show up for work this morning. Looks like somebody here owes me lunch.
Good morning, Freeman. Shut up.
Yep. There's a pepperoni pizza in my near future.
Yes, hope you choke on it. We can talk at lunch, Gordon.
Gordon.
Gonna get me one of them jumbo-size Rudda grape sodas. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Nice. Who is messaging me? They're waiting for you, Gordon. Okay.
The sample was just sent down to the test chamber.
Sergeant, Sarumas, Command and Communications Center.
Good morning, Gordon.
Good morning.
You're living in the past.
It's Boomer Month.
Is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my career in science.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
He does have a point.
Oh, but this is more than a replication, I assure you. For one, it shows how far our field has come since the original
So
study
this was
published,
Destiny's been doing since
and
he got
to say
banned?
nothing of the modern perspective necessary to monitor its influence. I mean, combined with today's technology, I've recreated... Ah, I can't stand to hear another word of this malarkey.
Don't mind him. But here's something to think about for the next time.
You and your sugar-coated ersatz are absolutely full of it.
Whoa.
Creativity is the art of hiding your influence. Now let's get back to work. We should at least try to look busy.
Maintenance member, Kemp. Please contact Human Resources, line 4.
Dude, one of my favorite. This is so bad. I'm so ADHD. Like, one of my favorite things about like Half-Life. I just like picking stuff up and throwing
office
it.
unannounced and proceed to run amok? I think not.
Yeah, it's because you're not me.
Please excuse me, Gordon.
No. Wait,
You'll
where's your
just
keyboard?
have to wait until after the test.
Wait, this computer was blue screened? Oh, look. Half-Life 2.exe. This BMOS application has stopped responding to the system. Nice.
Have you attenuated the displacement beacon signal? Hello, Dr. Cross.
Wait, why do they keep calling me Dr. Cross, Dr. Truman?
Not now, Gordon.
Wait, who? What?
Gordon, I'm busy.
Okay.
Gordon, you know we both have more important things to be doing.
Gordon Ramsay? No smoking.
Dr. McVitie,
Dude, this place is so like, this place is so
Morning, champ.
robust and
Hello?
expansive.
Another day, another dollar.
They're serving Salisbury Surprise in the cafeteria. Again. Freeman, please. You'll be called on the carpet in no time if you keep this up.
It's pronounced expensive? No, like, this place is huge. This game is 12 hours long. How long do you think it'll take? I said, I'll beat it on Wednesday. Probably. The current plan is that
Going for idle chatter, Gordon.
I'll beat it on Wednesday. I'm gonna play it today and Wednesday.
Hold it right there, Mr. Freeman. I got explicit orders not to let you through without your hazard suit on.
Oh my gosh, you're such an ass. Just let me play the game.
I'm rather looking forward to this analysis.
We'll need 3 streams. Microwave? This is a toaster. Where's the microwave? Oh.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Good heavens!
What the hell?
EsfandTV.
You think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
You will never hear the end of this.
Yeah, you best make like an atom and split. Cause that was you know whose lunch.
College boy? Billy approve? Naked fries,
This
Ramblers.
does not bode well for the rest of us.
Where's the game fuel? Keep talking,
I'm
guard.
not smug.
You better
I'm just
make like a
better than
nut
you.
and bolt. You better make like traffic and jam. You better make like diarrhea and run. You better make like a bread truck and haul buns. You better make like a baby and head out. You better make like a missile and cruise. You better make like a busboy and get the fork out of here. You better make like a prom dress and take off.
Wait, what?
You better make like a prom dress and take off.
1990s jokes. Very good. 90s jokes. Very good.
You better make like diarrhea and run. You better make like a nut and bolt. You better make like traffic and jam. You better make like a baby and head out.
That's great. That's great. It's really not inappropriate. It's pretty inappropriate.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Triple pleated khakis? Preposterous. And these ludicrous penny loafers. Nobody here has an eye for fashion. Does this lab coat make me look fat? Gordon, I'm in the middle of something here.
No, you're not.
I've got this under control, Gordon. This is going to have to wait, Gordon. I'm rather busy now. Can this wait? There was someone downstairs asking about you. Or was it upstairs? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a game fuel real quick. I'll be right back. Cat back. Okay. Someone from OTK who actually plays games. Yo.
Yo.
Sometime. Yo. J Hops, thank you for the 13 months. JJ, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, dude. Fasto3, thank you for the tier 1. Fat Man John, thank you for the 5 months. Zuga, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Garf Boy, 4 months.
Rat. No toilet paper. Be a dear and fetch me a roll of toilet paper.
What?
Enjoy it. For me, the best single-player shooter I ever
Hello?
played. D.
Could somebody get me some toilet paper?
Thanks, El Chocas. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 9 months, man. Yeah, dude, I've never played Half-Life 1 before. But, I mean, this is Black Mesa, but same
Minor
thing.
emergency. Oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of some toilet paper.
Wait, I gave him paper towels. He's using paper towels?
Just a minute. Occupied.
Occupado.
Occupado.
That's too funny. What? What are the chances? What the hell? That is so funny. What? How did it know? What? Oh my gosh, that is way too funny, dude. That's so funny. S-Fan Boomer Humor confirmed. That's so funny. What?
Esfand, what is the difference between a red Ferrari and a boner? / every time you go live, I don't get a red Ferrari.
True. Thanks. Thanks, Druvian. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Darky Chase, thank you for the Prime. Banned for Law, thank you for the 5 months. Felstad Wilson Freeman. Ooh. Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Gordon Freeman. What's this? Box. Oh, dude, new camera lens. Is that Alinity's baby? What is this?
Hold on for one
Shut up.
moment.
Hey. Dude. This guy, how is this guy wiping for that long? Ooh, there it is. There it is. He's in your WoW raid, that's why? Really? Unbelievable.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated. Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic medical systems engaged. Defensive weapon selection system activated. Mission level monitoring activated. Communications interface online.
Sorry, I got really excited about this game. Okay. Do you stand up or sit down while wiping? I'm not a savage. What kind of question is that?
My favorite streamer playing my favorite game. Tonight I'm defiantly gonna be
I remember my days in the
Occupado.
hazardous environments you.
Henrik, thank you for the $3. You just opened 3 drinks? No, that Mountain Dew had no I had no fizz. Ironically enough, this had like no fizz, which worried me, and then this had too much fizz, and it shot all over my chest. Grab that blue thing. Pick up that cat.
Power 15%.
Oh. Okay, so now I gotta go back to where that guy was.
I hope things return to normal.
Cool. Is it all the same hotkeys from Half-Life 2, I'm assuming?
Go right on through, sir.
Ah, you're welcome.
Looks like you're in the barrel today.
This is Black Mesa. This is Black Mesa. Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. Never played Half-Life 1? You aren't a gamer? Yeah, man. I'm not a gamer because I don't play one
Hi,
game.
Freeman. If this is anything less than a full-scale Code Red calamity, I'm not interested.
Code Red calamity.
Sergeant, Salento, Command and Communications Center.
We can talk later, Gordon. Gordon, this had better be important.
Security Officer Griffin, please report to office complex.
Loading, loading, loading. Rise and shine. Mr. Freeman.
Did you catch that last fluctuation? It's nothing to worry. I've got this under control, Gordon. Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure chart? I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later.
You know what's crazy?
We should harness the remaining photonic energy to ensure resonance control.
Resonance control, indubitably.
Double-check the Brewster's plate's angles and make sure the superluminescent diodes are protected from optical feedback.
How much this reminds me of the first time I played Half-Life 2.
How curious. The acousto-optic modulators are on the fritz again.
But not like the
I
game.
assure you, we've compensated for any contingency. They need you in the test chamber.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting. This reminds me so much of the first time I played Half-Life 2. Obviously, the game, right? But like, it's not just the game. It's like the kind of feeling I had with the first time I played Half-Life 2, where I like ran around and I wanted to talk to everybody and interact with everything and just see like, oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Like literally like a hyper kid in a candy store or something where I'm just like looking at everything. Remastered Half-Life 1, I didn't know this existed. Yeah, it's called Black Mesa.
It's been a mess down here this morning. Have fun.
Like it's a
chump.
good feeling. It's a very immersive, fun feeling to have like playing a game like that.
Have you attenuated the displacement beacon signal?
You missed a lot of stuff already? Wait, really? I feel like I've been looking at everything. But this Black Mesa is like so big.
Gordon, I'm in the middle of something here.
It's a really good remaster. Yeah. Pick up that can.
If another instrument malfunctions today, I'm going to explode.
Please relax. Things could be much, much worse.
If this is anything less than a full-scale code red calamity, I'm not interested.
This guy gets really excited about things going wrong. Bible.
Ah, Gordon, there you are.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we needed the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather he went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Right. Come on then, I'll walk you down.
Valve's so lazy they can't remake this with Source 2. Didn't this
Eli
just
has
come out
been
2 years
busy
ago?
Making last-minute preparations for the new experiment. Greetings, Eli.
Greetings.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon.
Oh, what? No way.
Good morning. I'm glad you're here. These last-minute changes, they're a bit strange to just... Oh! It's about to go critical.
What in the blazes is going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves, Eli. Run along, Gordon. We'll be but a moment.
This is so cool. What the hell? Oh, I thought it was a person. Hey, do you guys want green screen
This could
up
take
or
a
down
bit
for this one?
longer than I anticipated.
I feel like this is a green screen game, to be honest. I actually feel like this is a green screen game. Like the immersion, everything halfway up. Good idea. Okay. Get in there deep. See, doesn't that look good, dude? You can't see my mic anymore. Like the way that I did the green screen and the new mic stand. Isn't that good? Look how clean this looks. Have I played Half-Life 2? Yeah, I have. So where's the best place to put chat? No mic? Yeah, my mic is here, okay? Don't you feel kind of naked without it? No, it's right here. But you guys can't see it. So I got a low profile. Look. I got a low profile mic stand. So now I have my mic right here, right in front of my, you know? Right in front of my monitor. Isn't that sick? And whenever I look at chat before my mic came down here. Before my mic came down here, and if I wanted to talk into my mic, first off, it would cover half my screen, and if I wanted to talk into the mic, I would be facing away from chat. So if I looked at chat and I was talking, I was away from the mic. So it's basically, it would sound like this whenever I was talking to chat, right? Because my mic would be to my left, or my mic would be to my right, and I'd be looking to the left. But now, whenever I look at you guys, now I'm talking in the mic. You see what I'm saying? Isn't that so much better? Do you play Farlina? No, I play Alliance Benediction. Alliance Benediction. Anyway, continue. Do you have Jesus genetics? Yes. Jesus was Iranian. Is it the Elgato? Yeah, it is. Are we going to play Half-Life 2 again? I might play Half-Life 2 again at some point, but I wasn't planning on it for this Boomer month. Get a green mic? I almost did that too. Okay. Down low, okay. Spare Goose, thank you for the 3 months. Zabs, thank you for the Prime. Has he looked at Black Mesa? No, this is Black Mesa that I'm playing. Or do you mean like, have I looked at Black Mesa, the location? Because I've been exploring everything. Did you do something in your hair today? It looks different. I didn't shower.
By Becquerel's ghost! The radiation level is off the charts.
Becquerel's ghost?
Give me some space, Freeman.
Give me some space, Freeman.
This is far. Gordon, this had better be important. Thought not. 2 PhDs and an Ørsted medal, yet I find myself doing work best suited for an intern.
Please, you do very meaningful work here.
Really? Push that button. Walk over here. Push this one. Stand and stare at the screen. Walk.
Well, there's no sound in the
Come
background.
now, you're overreacting.
I don't know how much longer I can abide these perfunctory tasks. I need more time for myself.
Ha! Don't kid yourself. You wouldn't know what to do with free time if you even had any.
That tears it. I'm going to check with the office upstairs and see how many vacation days I've accrued over the past 25 years. It's high time I took a break from all this.
Certainly, but before you do, activate the electron multiplier and report the reading from the micro channel plates.
Do you mind if I ask you a hypothetical question? That's a new one. You'll just have to wait until after the test.
Wait, what was the question? What?
There was someone downstairs asking about you. Just a minute, Gordon. Or was it upstairs?
What? Okay. You cut the conversation? How? I didn't press anything. I just looked at him. Okay, here, I have one more question. So I put this section as Half-Life 1 because I thought more people know what Half-Life 1 is than Black Mesa. So I put the section as Half-Life 1. But people keep saying I should put it in Black Mesa. I feel like Half-Life 1 is people are like, oh damn, like people are gonna be like, what's Black Mesa? I clicked because it was Half-Life? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. I think it does matter. Like, honestly, how many of you guys clicked because you saw Half-Life? I saw Half-Life and I
There
jumped
is a
in the
ringing
stream.
in the
Yeah.
mic, and also is old school RuneScape on this Boomer month.
I feel like the same people that know what Black Mesa is know what Half-Life is, but the people that know what Half-Life is don't know what Black Mesa is. Because you could even see in chat, people were like, I didn't even know this existed. Godzilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you, dude.
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been looking for you, hombre.
Yeah, I think it's just better to leave it as Half-Life.
Ah, here he is.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedure today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Now, as long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely. I just don't feel...
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Thanks, Brutus.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
I clicked because I got an ad for the stream on Grindr. Nice, Mirko. Big brains. Thanks, Nellis. Welcome to the stream, dude. Me? Okay. Dude, I feel like they're like waiting me to like walk into a trap. Just the way that they're staring at me. I feel like they're just waiting for me to like,
Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
Okay.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Okay, 80%, indubitably. Ah, yes, of course.
Is this thing on? Gordon, climb up and start the rotors.
It's on! Jackass. And fall off.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn! Wait!
Seeing predictable phase rays.
Do you see a flashback of this in Half-Life 2?
Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 105%.
What am I supposed to be doing? What do you mean work as quickly as I can?
It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
We've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you at any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Where is it? Here? Oh my! Where's the delivery system?
Standard insertion or non-standard specimen. Go ahead, Gordon. Slot the carrier into the analysis port.
Okay.
What is he doing in there?
It's nothing you need to worry about. Go ahead, Gordon.
I push it.
Get away from the radio! Oh my God! Shut it down!
Shut it down!
Someone shut it down! Shut it down!
It's not shutting down!
Chat, shut it down! Wait, this is just like in Half-Life 2. What is this? Unforeseen consequences. Dude, this makes me appreciate Half-Life 2 more. The like the callback whenever he goes in the thing and then it breaks. And then seeing the scientists, seeing like Eli, you know what I mean? Unforeseen consequences. Is fire bad? Fire's bad. Where is everybody? Are they dead? Why is there so many doors? Chat, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Still loud or is it good? Good or no?
What? Two, three, four. Breathe! Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Here, try this. Try this, dude. Try this. Frick.
4.
Oh my!
Attention. Sector C. Science personnel. Evacuate area.
Wait, that was a that was a person. Wait, how is that even possible? What just happened? His body just exploded. Was this because of the chair? I need a weapon. Okay. Frick. Okay, it didn't catch on fire. Yeah, who's just a second Gordon now, losers? Wait, so is this question? Is this new added in Black Mesa? Where, because there was no physics in the original Half-Life 1? Is all the debris in front of the door new? Cool! Mechanics! Pogoo! Okay, well.
Listen, I tried to warn.
There was debris, but you just had to crouch through it?
Resonance cascade, let alone create one. By Schrodinger's cat, he's alive.
Gordon! Thank God for that hazard suit. All the phones are out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. You need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here.
Okay.
There's no telling what kind of danger is. My God, what have we done?
God.
Fascinating. Would you look at that?
Wait, head crabs are in this too?
Don't waste time. They'll leave me for the retinal scanner. Certainly the rest of the science team will help you along.
Lamar!
God's sake, keep that suit on until you're in the clear. You hear me?
Clueless, why are all these things from Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1? It's good, dude. It's because this game is pathetic. They just copy Half-Life 2. There's no creativity. Unbelievable. They would do that. Unbelievable. How could Half-Life 1 copy Half-Life 2? No, I thought head crabs were new in Half-Life 2. I just assumed. Like I knew there were Vortigons in Half-Life 1. Yo. Oh my! Oh, I thought he died. I thought we were gonna see him die. Here. Frick! Okay, well, that's... Okay. Well, I'm holding it! Why am I holding it?
Warning. Flooding detected on sub-level.
Dude, this game is amazing. This game is so sick. No.
Minor lacerations detected.
Hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Wait, how come that doesn't kill it? I'm leaving.
Minor lacerations detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
What? Can I? Oh, I can block it with this. Frick. I'm leaving.
Detected. Seek medical attention.
Warning. Anomalous energy field detected in Administration Center.
What is that? Is it dangerous? Someone's screaming. Get out of the elevator. Here, I have this yarn. Oh, dude, what?
Warning. Sector C. Elevator failure. Do not use.
Dude, for a 1998 game, this game is oh my gosh, I thought I saw a person there. It freaked me out. This game is unreal. What? It's a remake. It's not about the graphics. It's not about. It's about the story and the. It's about the immersion, dude. It doesn't matter what the graphics look like. Art style is what's important. First off. Second off, it's the storytelling, the gameplay. Like, oh my gosh, what?
Gordon? Gordon!
Gordon!
Glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man?
Yeah, I don't
Why are
know.
they wearing science team uniforms? Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
There's one over there. Dude, these are all the guys I talked to. Ah!
Don't let them get near you. One down and hell if I know.
EsfandTV.
I'm kiting. I'm taunt.
My bad, Doc.
Oh, frick, you knocked it out of my hand. I'm taunting.
Like that? Huh?
Wait, why are you shooting? He's locked in there. Why are you... Okay. Maybe that... Yeah! What?
You're feeling lucky?
Maybe there's something I can... Are these pills? What are these? We can take these. Okay, never mind. Wait, what is that? Formaldehyde. Okay, we don't want
Are
this.
we waiting for somebody in particular?
Okay, Huh. Pills. Okay, let's leave. Pick up flare. Oh. What am I gonna do with flare? Shove it up this dude's ass?
Call it a hunch, but we should probably be doing something.
Wait, this is harder to see.
Jesus, this place is in bad shape.
Look at his head glow.
That's right. Chow time's over.
Oh wait, it ran out.
I think I just got a promotion.
Oh, nice. Oh, come on. I have 4 health.
Oh, that's smarts.
Move.
Ow! Ah! Ow! Oh! Oh! Sorry.
Can I relight this?
This shit is something out of a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Be
right?
careful in there, Doc. Let me get out of your way there.
Why are you shooting at me? What? Did he just shoot at me? What? What are you doing? What? Why is he pointing his gun at me?
Son.
Stop pointing your gun at me.
My bad.
Yeah, my bad. That's what I thought. Like a gas is coming out of this. Dude, there's gotta be health or something somewhere, man. I'm so low on health. Nice. Okay. See, now we're looking good. What ring you got, bitch? What? How did he hit me? Ah! What the frick?
How do you like that? You want some more?
Wait, dude, how come that didn't kill me?
Man, did you see that shot? Bring it on.
Look at his jaw. You see, I think I just got a promotion. He killed his boss. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to call for help. You gotta get to the admin office upstairs. There's got to be someone.
Okay, so either we leave or we go back inside through the vent.
Anybody. This is Sector C, anomalous materials. We have an emergency situation here. I repeat, we have a code red emergency situation here. Possible biocontaminations.
Let's go in the vent. There's 2 flares here.
Is anybody reading me?
Oh shit! Oh god.
Minor lacerations detected. Emergency. User imminent. Seek medical attention.
Yeah, that's right. Where you at? Crowbar time. Sick. Dude. But man, I have like no health. I'm not gonna survive. Is there any health? Hold on. It's used. Wait, what? Oh. Really?
Stay back.
Yes! No! No! I'm trying to save him! I love the blue screen flashing in his face. You gunshots? Wait, what? Options. Game. Fast weapon switch. Yes. No, wait, we couldn't save him? Dude, we got a gun? Dude, this is sick. Okay. So... Dude, I love this game already. Wait. Okay. Do I leave? Or do you go back? I mean, I think I'm done. Yeah. There's more health. Oh wait, really? Oh! I actually didn't see this one. Wait, that's really funny. I almost died here. Well, I'll figure this out. Just need to stand on a chair. Two chairs. What the hell? No, it's not letting me crouch jump. I think I'm not supposed to go back. Yeah, I think I'm not supposed to go back. Yes. Oh. I was way overthinking this. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Hey. Are you alive? He's asleep. Just wake him up. Dude, this guy is it's an interesting sound his body makes. Is there, I bet there's like a secret in here. Okay, no, there's not. Ooh, nice. Shield. Nice. More shield, more shield. Can you turn up the volume on the alarm? I'm trying. Dude, I didn't even think about the alarm, and then you mentioned it, and now it's bothering me. What? What? Stop hitting everything? I can't help it, it's fun. That's what makes Source games good, is hitting everything. Wait, do these explode? These probably explode. I should take these away as weapons.
Power 15%.
This seems like a horrible decision, by the way. To jump into a broken elevator with explosives. No! No! That's a realistic thing to be afraid of, right? Getting stuck in an elevator.
Played any other Half-Life games? And you doing good, keeping healthy? First stream of yours I'm watching.
Yeah, dude, I love Half-Life 2. Yeah, I love Half-Life 2. S'mores, thank you for the $5. Welcome to the stream, dude. Blue Suede, thank you for the 9 months, Blue Suede. I just saw your resub earlier. That's Fandel. Thank you, Blue Suede. Red Dead Redeemed, 27 months as well. There's ringing in the mic. Is there? Godzilla, thank you for the $5. Samask, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Spare Goose, 3 months. Zebs, thank you for the Prime. S'mores, thank you for the $5. Yeah, man, I loved Half-Life 2. Did I play all the episodes? I played Half-Life 2 on stream. I'm not opposed to playing it again someday because it's just so good. But I got into Half-Life with Half-Life 2 and Counter-Strike Source and all that. Like, whenever Source was released, is whenever I got into it. But I never played Half-Life 1. So, like, this is kind of like a crazy experience for me. Oh, these guys. Oh, hey, why am I holding on to it? Can you pick up body parts in Half-Life 2? I don't think you can. Jesus wept. But yeah, I'm doing good too. Is this remastered? Yeah, it's Black Mesa. Oh no no! What? What? What is that? Ah! Wait. Oh, what's this? I thought this was gonna be like meds. I got so excited. It was like debris. Okay, notebook. Hot water. What is this? Oh, nice. Graphics are better than I thought they'd be. Well, this is a remaster called Black Mesa. This is actually, it's actually fan made, but Valve supported it. Yeah, it's not a remake, it's a full remake. Yeah, it's a full remake. But it's basically the same exact game. From what everybody says. There's like a few things that they changed, but stop hitting things? No. What? Oh, dude, I'm telling you, I'm like Babe Ruth. Damn. Dude, the reflexes, damn. That's speed. Use what? Oh. Does nobody else play like that? Like where they walk around, they just smack everything and they pick stuff up. I feel like that's what these games like. I think these games are like amazing for that. Oh, hey.
Oh,
hold this for me.
Thank God. Listen, I know where you can find some more weaponry. There's a security office not far from here. Take me with you, and I'll unlock the door. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
My most sincere apologies, Freeman.
Bitch.
Oh, safe haven. Oh. Well, at any rate, over there's the weapons I spoke of. I've had my fill for excitement today. You're welcome to stay if you want.
No, I don't think I'm gonna stay. It's a tough mug. Tough mug. More weaponry. Grenades.
My God, what have we done?
I just realized I hadn't saved yet. Wait.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine.
How come they didn't kill me? Wait, how do I load? How do I load? Yeah. Oh, F7, I can load? My F7 doesn't do anything. Oh, weird. Okay. Dude, if you guys had told me F6 and I saved after I killed him, that would have been really funny and unfortunate. Like, I would have been pissed, but it also would have been funny. So, like, but it wouldn't be like I was actually pissed. I was like, no, frick. Okay, so, hold on. I feel like it doesn't make sense to go back. So here we're in the security room. Wait, if I can kill him with grenade, can I kill him with this? Dude, the reaction. Hey.
Yes, I'll secure the perimeter.
Hey, let me out.
Be careful up ahead.
Wait, he won't let me out.
We're on your side. I don't know how much more of this I can take. You go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Why does he keep blocking my path?
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues. Hit 2, Brute.
Okay. So where to now? I'm hearing bad guys. Lost the first puzzle? Wait, is this a puzzle? Hit him one more time and getting canceled? Oh no, he's dead! He wasn't gonna make it anyway. Let's be honest. He was probably. Do I need him to be alive? Please do the puzzle. Where? I don't even know where it is. Jump down while you're helping. I'm just kidding. Is this where I came from? Okay. Hold on. Dude, I'm so confused. Hold on. This was locked before. Okay. Damn it. Wait. No! Reminder that you have a gun? Oh my. Are the Vortigons good or bad? They're bad. Alright.
Gordon, is that
People
you?
wave.
Is it safe? Ah!
Are you gonna play Alex? I mean, I played Half-Life Alex. I played it on launch, and it was actually an awesome stream. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing it again. Half-Life Alex and Half-Life 2. Maybe someday I will play them both again. Wait, what? Did I just see a head crab?
Oh dear. I do believe I soiled myself.
Where are you? Where is he? Mono audio? Actually, yes. I'm not even joking. I can't hear left and right on my speakers because I have a speaker in the front of the room and a speaker in the back of the room, and it's 2 channels. So I actually don't have directional audio unless I have headphones on.
Run along, Freeman. I have some sordid business to attend to.
So if I ever play a shooter, I always have to put headphones on. Why not have both in front? Because when they built the house, they built the speakers into the house, and that's just how they did them. They said that was left and then this was right. And they put them one in the front of the room, one in the back of the room. Because it'll get more total audio in the room instead of... Anyway. I could have them build it, I mean, fix it, right? I mean... Yeah, I mean, the intention of it was for TTS whenever I built it, so it, like, wasn't a big deal. But then I realized I could do, like, my whole setup like this, and you guys, I could basically stream without headphones on. I use, like, a Sonos system in the house. Does anybody else play Half-Life this way, by the way, where they try and not use their gun very much? I feel like gun is -1. I just think it's fun to use the crowbar and to, like, use the physics. Yeah, I think I played Half-Life. Heck. I think the first time I played Half-Life 2, I was always running out of ammo. I always remember running out of ammo. Maybe that's just why I play this way now. Like what I would do is I would walk and I would shoot every one of these guys. It was almost like I was playing WoW and I was killing them for XP. No, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. I never had problems with ammo. No. Wait. Oh. This is where that zombie came from. Okay, yeah. Do you have VR? We play Half-Life 3, like Alex. Yeah, I mean, I played, like I said, I played Alex before, but I would totally be willing to play it again. Maybe at some point, whenever I don't know, I just feel like playing Half-Life Alex. So it's definitely in the cards. What? What, is that my guy? See, that is why you break every boxes, chat. That is why you break every single box in Half-Life, because at one point, finally, one box at the very end of the level had shield in it. Okay, that is why we break every single box. Every boxes. Chat, you break every boxes and you're good. It's down there. I found like some secret, because I feel like I'm like, the way the game goes, I feel like it's pointing me to go this direction. I like how it doesn't even give me a death animation. It's just loading. No. Just loading. Oh, come on. Charger's empty. Come on. Okay, I turned it on and now I can go. Right? I missed Easter egg? Wait, really? What? Oh. Wait, that one fell right on top of my head. 20%. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go now? So, this place says keep out. This place says authorized personnel only. So, this place says keep out. First aid. A little juicer magooser real quick. This place is water. Take a shower. Did I try to open this door? I think I did. So I think this way. I mean, I guess. Oh, frick. I thought because it's water, I thought that I was gonna survive the fall. That's why I jumped. How am I gonna make that jump? Is this like turkey leg? Oh, what? Did I hit him? Oh, wait. Was there anything cool in that vent? Legendary sex scene? What? So that's why they call them head crabs. What is this? Wait, the head crabs are attacking against those guys. Oh. Never mind. There's that legendary sex scene, chat.
20%.
I mean, I can go down the shaft, or I can Tarzan jump across. Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna.
Major fracture detected.
I thought I was gonna be able to. I thought if I got a running jump, I was gonna be able to swing.
Morphine administered.
Okay. Damn. Okay, well, that was a poor decision. Nice. Easy. Cause how do I get across here? Oh, juicer my gooser? Wait, I have 145 ammo. What? Oh, I thought this was like... This is fine. Is there any secrets in the water? Wait, you immediately get full oxygen as soon as you come to the top. It's kind of funny. How do I... I have a feeling I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh, game plan. I go hand him the box, right? And then I get to the top and I jump on the box. Okay. Wait. I'm stuck. Okay. Wait, how come he's... How do they both die?
30%. Power 45%.
Dead from misery? Oh, it's a mystery. Dead from swag. No, the misery! Okay. Nice. Wherever. Okay. Cool. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Open the crates, EsfandTV. Gabe and clap. EsfandTV, this is a good game. Thanks, dude. I made it myself. When's the next OTK trip? In the future. I do want to go to EU TwitchCon, but I gotta see if we can get that figured out. Because EU TwitchCon is, it's a lot. I bounced off the wall and I lost my momentum after I jumped. What did I hit? Did I hit this? I think I hit this whenever I jumped. Why there? Like, clearly I'm supposed to go here, but why does it even give me the option to go there? And why does it give me the option to go there? My head hit the ceiling. Then we'll give you 1-on-1 pat. This over and make you think. That's why it's so good. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Maybe that's why they put that there, because it's so obvious that you're supposed to go in that direction, right? Like, you're obviously not supposed to go here, and you're obviously not supposed to go there. But maybe they built the design of the game where it's like, you can go there and you can go there. Clearly, it's the wrong choice, but it like primes your brain to think about it that way. Maybe that's what it is. That's really interesting, actually, because now it's like now you're thinking about it. Like, oh wait, maybe this isn't the right choice. You overthinking it? You're overthinking it. Oh no, I did it early? Oh no. Wait, what the hell? Hey, who knows what this is? You get there? CDR, CDRW, CD plus R, CD minus R. Dude, I just had flashbacks of buying the wrong discs while trying to burn music for my friends. Trying to buy bulk discs to burn Jedi Outcast 2 and play it on LAN. Why is there a chair there? Why is there explosives in the whole room? Oh, this box has flames on it. I shouldn't have blown that up. That was... I can't read. Look, I can't read. I don't know what that says. I can't deal with this ADHD gameplay. Love you and good luck. No, you don't. Don't come back. That's cringe. Imagine actually typing that in chat. Okay, well.
Vital sign.
Who's there?
Yo! Okay. How do I turn this off? Wait, is he just stuck in a loop trying to pick that up? Oh, it would be funny if it was just stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. So how do I fix this? Oh. I didn't see there was any depth to this. I just thought it was a crack in the wall. I thought it was just a crack. Without the flashlight. What's up, Beep? How many science kills? I haven't killed any. Did I kill any science guys? Probably 0. This is the same hole. Okay. This is the room that these guys were in.
Oh, Gordon. If I had known it was you, I would have let you in. Everybody's heading for the surface.
Yeah, I'm
but
not
I
surprised.
think they're crazy. If we stay put, someone is bound to come and rescue us. Right?
Dude, that's crazy. Like, at any moment, one of these could just drop down out of these crappy paper tiles that every elementary school has.
Would someone notify me if they see a bathroom, please?
Dude, just nobody cares. Go in the corner. You're literally, everybody is dead. Just literally, you can just pull down your pants and just take a dump in the corner. Off. Okay. Well, can I open it from the inside? Alright. But this is now locked. It's locked. I can't open that. Can I break this? Oh. Dodged. What is he watching? Wait, you think if I shoot the TV, he'll stop watching it? Saving bullets for Half-Life 2? Yeah. I'm gonna need them. Wait. Let me do a little... Secure the perimeter first. Maybe there's like a...
Stay tuned to local news media outlets for further details and information on this situation.
Okay. No! What? Who? How did it even... How did... What? There's another one? How did it even get in the box? Like, the box is... It's a crate. It is a shut crate. Made of wood. Like, somebody stapled that in there. Or nailed it in there.
Hey, over here. I need your help.
Chad, I have to go to the bathroom. And all this running water is really not... It's really not helping. Actually, Chad, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Oh, paused. What did I press? P? Dude, thank God I didn't hit F7. Well, I just realized now, should I get rid of the quick load hotkey? At some point, I'm going to hit F7 on accident. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sven's not even here. I'm just alone with chat. What should I say? Yo. That fool Will, thank you for the 2 months. XX Kev, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys for the resubs. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Hey, by the way, if you guys haven't downloaded the extension yet, exclamation point extension, you can get updates on anytime we're doing whatever. Wait, what the frick? Wait, how come he doesn't get electricity? I feel like this is a horrible decision for me to come here. Esfand updates. Anytime I'm changing sections, doing whatever, you can set your preferences on that. It's super lightweight. Google Chrome, Firefox extension. What the hell? How do I? Okay. Did I just put that there to talk? What? Oh, I'm actually max mana. Max ammo. Okay, yeah, maybe I can afford a little bit. Wait, that was such a huge waste. Or did I need to open this eventually anyway? I probably needed to open that eventually anyway. But let's go help the guy.
One of these little buggers latched onto my buddy's head. We gotta get that thing off before... Hey, good news. Help just arrived. Wait, what? Thanks. I owe you one. Here, let me get this open. I got some supplies in the back. If you want, go take a look-see, see what you can carry.
Okay. Food, drink, lamp. Oh, damn. What? Was this a shotgun? Dude, I'm already getting loaded up early on in this game. Damn. What? I guess in Portal 2 or in Half-Life 2 you had you get the gravity gun relatively early on. In the very beginning of the game, you don't even shoot a gun for a while. Actually, that's interesting. Half-Life 2 gets into action a lot slower than Half-Life 1 does. I feel like this game, like, very... I feel like this game very quickly started shooting. You got the pistol pretty fast in Half-Life 2, did you? Maybe I misremember. It has been a while since I played it, to be fair. Let's see. Maps. Dude, I like when the music kicks in. Was the music that good in the original Half-Life 1 too?
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, he's coming? Okay, well, come on. Okay, in here. Okay, anything in here? I feel like Half-Life 2. I mean, I guess it's no secret. Like they when they released the Source engine, they kind of like based pretty much all of Half-Life 2 around just showing off the Source engine, right? Like having the physics and being able to throw stuff around and even like the gravity gun being a thing, you know? Which is probably why there's just less... I mean, it's not like there wasn't any emphasis on shooting guns, but there was not nearly... It felt like it was more like puzzle-based than shooting-based. I guess this is puzzles too, but... I don't know. Like it was... I just thought it was cool. I guess that's my point. Half-Life was based? True. Source engine is based.
20%.
I have something on my mouse pad. Half-Life 2 was well ahead of any game at the time of its release. Yeah, it's probably true. Like, for what it was. I mean, 2004 was a pretty crazy year for games, if you think about it. Half-Life 2 came out, WoW came out.
Any idea of how many of our crew have died?
San Andreas came out.
Up. All right, let's go. Let me get every way there.
What else came out in 2004? Halo 2 was 2004. Man, I feel like I feel lost here. So I came back here. I did water. I dropped down here, and then I came here, but there's nowhere to go through here, is there? Bad guys came in. Head crabs came down. Oh, stairs. Nice. Or ladder, I mean. Okay. Cool. It was glorious. The time of gaming nerds will never be the same. Now the games industry has been jaded by market capitalist profit incentives. I don't know what most of the words you just said mean, but Diablo Immortal sucks, so I don't know that much. Wait, he's getting shot at? Well, the big thing was like when we did the Games Expo. I'm being silly, right? But whenever we did the Games Expo, like that was one thing we, and obviously it's not, the Games Expo is not always going to be only indie games. But we thought for our first one it would be a good idea to put a focus on indie games, because honestly, like, I don't think like AAA games, I don't think it's like dead, right? But I do feel like that there's a very large amount of resentment towards a lot of these studios, and to be honest, it's for good reason. Because people just feel like, okay, that's bad. I think a lot of people feel like that these big studios, they're basically trying to make their games make as much money as possible, like, by any means necessary. And my sort of like mindset and thinking on this is, generally speaking, if your game is good, won't that make more money? Because the game is good and then people buy it and play it and they become fans of the game, the studio, the series. It's like a very long-term investment, right? You build a degree of like brand loyalty, and this is a good example of a company like this. Was a company like this, was like Blizzard, right? Old Blizzard, where it was like Warcraft, Warcraft 2, StarCraft, Warcraft 3, it snowballs into World of Warcraft. Oh, what, they're making an MMO? And that was whenever MMOs were like really starting to pick up in popularity, right? At the time, they were like starting to pick up in popularity at that time. But WoW, when WoW came out, it just spun MMOs like into the strategy. Just boom, just absolutely exploded. Because you now took a generation of people that had been playing games like EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot, all these MMOs, MMORPGs, and now you've mixed them with an audience of people who've been playing RTS games with Blizzard with Warcraft and StarCraft and whatever, right? Age of Empires. There's a whole bunch of old games like that. And WoW brought a lot of players into MMOs for the very first time, and it was incredible, right? The idea that you're basically playing your own hero in Warcraft 3 and giving him his own story and going through and leveling and getting him gear and all that stuff. That's kind of the idea of what it was. And it just exploded, right? In 2007, 2008, WoW was what Fortnite was 4 years ago. Like, whenever Fortnite was like an international phenomenon, that literally happened with WoW, right? Like, Athene was on Fox News. I remember whenever I saw Athene on Fox News, and I think it was 2008, that was whenever I was like, oh my gosh, what is happening? That was my what the hell is happening moment. That was like Drake was playing with Fortnite with Ninja on Twitch. It was crazy. Star Wars Galaxies is another good one. Yes, Grandpa, we know. Okay. But yeah, half the people in this chat are older than I am. What the hell do you mean, Grandpa? The,
Power 60%.
Athene started a cult. Guys. Athene, are cults really that bad? That's my question. Oh, I got you. What are we shooting at?
I heard screams up ahead. You first.
Okay.
You're the boss. I'll hold the fort.
Oh, damn. I feel like I didn't search everything I want to search down here before I moved up. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Keep the door open.
Oh, these things give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, suffer and succotash. You got the heebie-jeebies. I fixed your blue screen. I'm he just shot at nothing to the wall. Alright. This is the worst, dude. This is actually the worst security guard ever.
Happy trails, you poor bastard. Oh shit, not good.
Oh no.
Well, it can't get any worse than this. Or can it?
Innovative and good games have a higher ceiling of success, but they're more risky and therefore less AAA companies invest in them. That's 100% it. I mean, what's the reason you... Ew, is this the eyeball? Hold on. Yeah, what? Wait, that eyeball 100% does not fit in this brain, or in this skull. Oh wait, maybe it does. No, the, yeah, that's 100% it. You're right. Like,
Sorry.
The games like that, I mean, it's the same reason why it's so rare to see companies go into MMOs. Like, an MMORPG at this point takes years and years and years and years and years and years and years of development. Whereas, honestly, like a WoW expansion doesn't take that long. It takes like two to 3 years. I think an expansion for an MMO that's already out. But a new MMO...
Give them hell, Doc.
Why are you blocking me?
Sorry, sir, but I can't take much more. Well, you get points for trying.
A new MMO is just super expensive, and it's very they have a very low rate of success. So when something has such a low rate of success, with a high cost,
Let me get out of your way.
a lot of companies just don't go into it. But the same thing applies for a lot of other games. Like it's just hard. It costs like it costs like nothing to come out with a mobile game that farms microtransactions and doesn't really have anything new or innovative or fun about it. Like particularly that makes it stand out from anything else, and it makes way more money. Is he dead? A new well-made MMO make tons of money now since nobody's making them anymore. Well, and that's why you have.
Let me get out of your way here.
That's why you have these companies coming into it now. But they're all every company that talks about making an MMO now, they all say the same exact thing, which is what? it is years and years and years and years away from the game actually coming out. Whether it's Riot, whether it's Ashes, Camelot Unchained probably should have been released 5 years ago. You know, there's
Power
Yeah, these things are everywhere.
75%.
Yeah, they are. There's so much to do and so much work to be done on these games that it just takes forever for them to come out.
My bad, Doc.
What's up, man? Half-Life 1's been really good. Black Mesa has been absolutely outstanding. It's been so good. The remasters are pretty, yeah. I guess it's like technically it's like a full-on remake, but it's not very different. Like, it has some differences. I'm trying to see if there's anything else before I go up that ladder. Nah, we're probably good to go.
Excuse me.
Was I here? Oh, no, here we go. Okay, frick. The engine's a lot different. Where's my guy? Oh. So I'm trying to decide here, where do I want to go? Do I want to go up the ladder? Or do I want to keep going around this way? Let's keep going this way. For now. Oh.
I just overheard a secure access transmission.
This guy's working on a computer.
They're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them. You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I'll go up the ladder and then and then we'll keep going. This might be like some extra like health or something. Oh. Oh, I wonder if this is going to take me to the other part of the vent where that shield was earlier that I couldn't get to. Oh, loading again? No? I got that shield earlier. Oh, did I? Oh, no, no, no! Unbelievable, dude. How? Oh, dude, there's a... Dude, I'm kind of confused. There's like two paths. There's like two paths. Because I feel like it's taking me down. Oh, turret control. Wait. What? That's the turret? Holy jump. Where is this? This is Black Mesa. I wonder. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so if I went up the vents and I turned off the turret, if I don't turn off the turret, then I can run up here and I have to try and like dodge the bullets. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Is a rematch? Yeah. This is Black Mesa. More first aid. Is 37 plus your bullet count? No, that 37 is my that 37 is my health. No, that's my shield. That's my suit health, basically. And then I have 100 health. I have 17 bullets and 108 ammo. Man, my ammo is right behind me, but I don't know where else to put it. You're gonna run any Half-Life 2 streams? Speedrun it on Lore Horror, so I can definitely answer it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I played Half-Life 2 in the past, but I might play it at some point again. I might play it at some point. I do really like Half-Life 2. Okay, let's keep going this way. Alex 2. I might play Alex again in the future. I don't know. Nope. Okay. I have a ton of ammo. I'm gonna start shooting more because I just have so much ammo. Oh, what's up, dude?
What are you still doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us. Lead the way, sir.
Is there anything else? Go this way.
You know that thing called motion? Let's get a little bit of that going. What are you trying to do?
Stop complaining.
Well, you get points for trying.
What? Why did that? Did that have a flame on it and I didn't see it? Did Moonmoon inspire you to do the boomerang kind of thing, and you kind of did on your own? So what happened was, I always wanted to go play old games that a lot of them that I haven't played, especially. And I did Final Fantasy VII Original. I did the new threat mod because I love Final Fantasy VII, and I wanted to play the new threat mod before the remake came out. And it did really, really well on stream. And I was kind of like, I want to do like a whole month of like boomer games. And I saw that Moon did like Boomer Week, and I was like, you know, like this will actually probably work. Really? What did I hit that made me not jump? I was like, this will probably actually work if I wanted to do this. So I did it like a year and a half ago. I did it for the first time, and then I always wanted to do it again. But like Boomer Day, yeah. But yeah, no, that's kind of like how it started like a couple years ago, and it went like really like crazy well. Because originally when I was gonna do it as like a fun like community thing, because I was like, well, my stream will really like this, because I got like I got all kinds of people watch my stream, right? So my stream would really like this. What is here? What is here? What is here? What is here? Okay. What I wasn't expecting, frick, was that to happen. What I wasn't expecting was it kind of grew my stream a couple years ago. Like it actually like grew the community a little bit, which I was like, what? Like a lot of people that watch my stream now are people that like started watching around first boomer month. Okay. You know what? I haven't used this guy yet. Let's do that. That's 3. What? I freaking fired both barrels at him. I feel like the pots should do damage. Whenever they throw stuff at me, it doesn't do damage. Where's the ammo? I wonder how should I do this?
Love your streams, rock on Garth.
Here, game plan. I got a plan. Oh, here, I'll do commercial break time while I do this. What was that? The hell? I don't know why it does this. For some reason, there's like a degree of transparency in my scenes. I don't know why. I've not been able to figure out why it's transparent. It's almost like a blend. It's like it's doing some kind of like blending, like in Photoshop. But the background is black, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like showing up now, you know? Does that look bad? Is that too weird? Whoops, misfire. Like on black, like it's kind of good. The transparency is kind of good here. It works out, but normally, you see, like if it's black behind it, you see how it's this is right now it's over the camera, but you can still, you see what I'm saying? There's something weird there. I don't know how I did it. It happened on accident. But maybe if I can learn to utilize it, I'll become even stronger than ever before. Oh, see, whoops. I wonder if I do this. How's that look? Put it on top of you. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a black shirt. I could just put it on top of me, couldn't I? Sick. How's that look? Please play the game. Hey, how about you? Wow, that's a bad first time chat. It's like, why, like, dude, it's like, why, like, it's just like somebody's been watching for like weeks or something. It's like the first time he's ever typed in chat and he said something like annoying and rude. It's like, stop. Like, holy hell. Like, I'm literally doing something to like improve the experience. I just don't understand people who complain. Okay. People just didn't consider it. Yeah, mods, I'm dead serious. Anybody who says anything like remotely, like unnecessarily toxic anything, just ban them and I'll look at the benefits in like half a year. Like why do something that's just like, why say something just negative in chat for no reason? It blows my mind, man. What are you running from? You know what's funny, chat? Those are the same people that they put in their ban appeals. Why was I permabanned? I don't deserve a permaban. Anytime anybody says they don't deserve a permaban, I will always just completely ignore whatever happened, and I will always deny them, always. Because it's like it's the entitlement, right? Like you don't get to choose what, like, you do not get to choose like whether or not you get permabanned or not. That's not your choice. Like, it's like everybody has their own like private chat. People want their own chat environments. It's really, really hard to get permanent here. As long as you're nice and you're not toxic and rude to people, you're probably not gonna get permanent. But if people don't want to listen to your bullshit, or you're not providing, or you're, I mean, here's the thing, you don't have to provide, but if you're taking away from chat, then you're not gonna be here. Because you're ruining the experience for other people. A what? What? Okay, that box is invincible.
My bad, I was drunk when I said that thing about your mom.
Thanks, Bob. Snarf Vader, thank you for the prime. Drew Rams, thank you for the prime. I was so relaxed. get up there. See, those are breakable. Keep hands clear of moving parts. Oh, I did not see this one up here. Really? Isn't it already here? Dishes. It's already here, though. Oh, no, no, no. Is this a thing? This is totally a thing, isn't it? Where people get confused here. Classic? Jesus. Okay. Here we go, chat. We gotta figure this out. Okay. That to the left goes back to where the girl was. This to the right brings us here to this room, which is... frick. Okay. Okay, let's start here. Okay. This is definitely where I'm supposed to go. 100%. But this just takes us back. This just takes us back. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here at all. Oh, wait. I can put something inside of that. I wonder if there's like a valve. Oh, they named the company after this. Let's see if we can find a valve. Ah. Wait, which way did I turn it originally? Oh. Ah. Now I get it. Good enough. That'll work. That'll work. I do want to start doing cooking streams again. Camera and Rod. I do want to start doing that again. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? How did I... Okay. Nice. There we go. Sick. Gonna go lay down. See you guys later. Alright, Bogus Butt. We'll see you later, dude. Oh my god, really? Somebody said something earlier I wanted to read. Twitch and certain streams will be especially harsh because it's funny to shit on stuff, but Twitch is not the entire gaming market. I doubt every dev is watching Soda Pop and shit on their game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are, but... no, yeah, I mean, Twitch isn't everything, but Twitch is like a huge... it really is like a huge thing for games. But it's not it's certainly not everything, right? Like some games are really popular in like the real world, and then other games are really popular on Twitch, and a lot of games are popular on both. Most times, I think when a game is popular on Twitch, it's also popular in real life. Most times, or becomes popular in real life. But just because something isn't popular on Twitch doesn't mean it's not popular in real life. Like take like when you take Among Us for example, right? Like Among Us literally was made by Chance, and I don't know, it was like Chance got a handful of people together to play it, and it was like awesome. Like throughout the course of him playing the game, he like was climbing viewers like crazy, and nobody had ever seen the game before. And then everybody on Twitch started playing it and just like popped the hell off. Do I have anything I can pick up and put there? I'll just kill the guy. Animal Bulldog was playing it? Yeah. A game being popular needs a catalyst, and sometimes that can be Twitch. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, you look at some of the some of these like we did the Games Expo, right, with a bunch of these indie games. There's a ton of games to look before, and we had one of the websites crashed. I don't know if we have all the stats for everything yet, and I can't remember the exact number, but it was something insane. One of the games had like 500,000. Was that the number? It was an absurd number of like impressions on their page or like interactions, or I don't remember what the exact metric was, but basically they had 500,000 people go to the page while the stream was live. Yeah, it was like insane. It was a completely absurd, like astronomical number. It was crazy. Can't hear you talking if you're shooting game. Well, that means it's realistic. Oh, my mic was a little bit quiet. My bad. Is that better now? Is this better? Did you play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? No, people keep asking me about Ninja Turtles, and maybe one day I'll, especially because it's Boomer Month, it's good timing.
Good heavens! You
Good
gave me
heavens.
quite a scare.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here, Doc. We gotta head for the surface.
But with all the elevators out of order,
we can still climb.
I'm going to stay
You go
here
on without
and
me.
wait for my colleagues.
Okay, you guys are lazy.
you had better reload.
So I can only have up to 64 shells for my shotgun. Okay, I was here earlier. Okay, let's get out of here. A pocket full of shells. Yeah, the, what? Are you kidding me? Final Fantasy 14 was not popular on Twitch, like, at all. But it was insanely popular in real life, right? In, like, the real world. Tons of people. What the frick? Yeah, tons of people were playing Final Fantasy 14. But it just wasn't popular on Twitch at all until Asmon played it. And a big part of the reason for that is honestly the MMO audience on Twitch, not entirely, but it's mostly just Asmon's audience. And a lot of those people don't even watch like other streamers. It's just the way it is. It's still not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 14 isn't popular anymore on Twitch. But it was while Asmon was playing it, right? Just because it was a lot of people that were watching Asmon play it who, honestly, there was a lot of Final Fantasy 14 players who were watching it who just hadn't really watched Twitch before, and they're like, oh, this big WoW guy is coming over. And then there's some of those people were like, oh, this is cool. Some of those people were like, honestly, hate watching because they're like, this guy is a menace and he's gonna ruin our community, right? And then you had. Oh my! Okay, hold on.
I can't hold on much longer.
Hold on. Can I?
Help!
Okay. Wait, what? This is such a... Dude, really? Did I kill those Vortigons? But like that's like I've had the conversation about like Twitch metas and stuff before, right? But 14 is still very, very popular. In fact, it's more popular now than probably ever, or close to it. Okay, there's no helping this guy, is there?
I can't hold on much
What's
longer.
F5? What's F5 do?
Help!
What does F5 do? Saved! The Japanese saved him! He saved! Is there anything... Like, can I throw him a bone? Oh my! Okay. All right, never mind. Okay. Here, go. Give it. Oh, no. Wait, what? Wait, did I push him down? Is there a way to save him?
One year, baby. Are you going to live stream the F1 race in Austin later this year?
I'm not sure. No, there's not. Oh, that would've been cool. I'm not sure. Like, do another tailgate at F1. I might do that. Beer, it's what's for dinner. Thank you for the 2 months. King Copium, thank you for the 5 gifted subs 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Thank you, King Copium. New Toaster, 21 months. Thank you. Imperium, thank you for the 21 months. Do you ever use eye drops for your allergies? No, but sometimes my eyes just get dry because of my contacts. Hello. Is audio better whenever I'm shooting now? By the way, like if I'm... Can you guys hear me if I'm still talking? Okay. I turned up my mic a little bit. Classic WoW. Right, Classic WoW had like somebody was saying that like you on one of the websites it was like 500K concurrent. I don't know how they figured that out. But Classic WoW is still popular, but it's just not popular on Twitch. But Classic WoW is also very popular on YouTube. Like people will make Classic WoW like meme videos and they'll get like 1 million views. It's just super popular on YouTube, just not that popular on Twitch.
They're coming for us. It's our own.
Wait, no. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. Whoa! What? Wait, he ran into a trip mine? Wait, should I have not done this? Did I make a mistake? Oh.
All personnel, evacuate. High security. Materials storage facility.
What? Why didn't it blow?
Emergency uranium containment team 2. Sector D.
What? Is it an old game? You're overthinking it? Maybe. It's pretty hot right now. You holding up? Yeah, dude. Except my room's been getting kind of hot lately. I thought you were doing a bit earlier, but the mic was just low. Wait, what is this? Do I just didn't consider it? Yeah, mods, I'm dead serious. Anybody who says anything like remotely, like unnecessarily sick, anything, just ban them, and I'll look at the statistics in like half a year. That's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. Oh my gosh, that's super funny. I had no idea. Holy hell, that's funny. That is funny. Oh, frick! What? How am I gonna... Okay. Well, how... Overthinking it? How am I gonna overthink it? I'm gonna get shot by a turret. OP. Sick. Dude, are these like the first model of the turrets from Portal? All right, you ready? Yeah! Look at that. Yeah, that's right, bitch. All right, who wants some? Why are you shooting at me? Frick, I'm your master now. I'm like a Pokemon trainer.
55%.
Wait, what? Did it break? Wait. What? What just hit me? Double A battery fried. Turret made in China. No, I thought that was American. I thought it was American made. The hell's that? Okay. Wait, paint? Oh, I thought it was like... Hey, at least we know. Wait, what? I'll take it. Man, I'm so sad my turret broke, dude. That turret was sick. Pacifist run? Wait. What happened to all my bullets? I was ammo capped earlier. You can get a cuter one at Aperture? True. Are you still there? Oh, I thought... Wait, I killed both of them? Sick. Melee max score? That's funny. Wait.
EsfandTV's the #1 red paladin? Yeah, that is true.
Alter Crystal, thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. He's here, nice and safe. Wait, what? I was just trying to close this. I work here. Ready? Oh my! Okay, well. Cheating? Is that cheating? Here's the thing. I don't want to blow it up because I want to use the turret. Frick. Dude, what? Did I do it? Wait, what? Oh, what? Dude, this is bad. This is bad. You know that guy from Final Fantasy 7 Remake? This is bad. PD, thank you for the 1 year. You can get soda from the health machine? I'm only allowed to drink Mountain Dew. Wait. Alpine Hue. That works. Why is this trash can shaped like a coffin? Only one health? Zach Roar, Asman, thank you for the host, dude. What's up, man? Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? We are doing Boomer Month, and we're playing Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. Yeah, speaking of drinking a lot of soda, I'm drinking soda right now to get my health up, and it has been amazing so far. This is the first time I've ever played this. So, those of you guys who don't know, Black Mesa is a fan-made remake of the original Half-Life 1, and it is unbelievably fun. And I played Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx, but I've just never played Half-Life 1 before. Fake Boomer. How old was I when Half-Life came out? I was 7 when Half-Life came out, I think. Were we out of drinks? Oh, frick. I drank all the soda. Okay, so right now, I'm trying to get past these turrets. And we just started today, so probably what's going to happen is, today I'm doing Black Mesa until our org meeting, until we have our owners meeting for OTK, and then I will do... My current plan is to continue this on Wednesday. Probably not tomorrow, but I'm probably going to continue this on Wednesday. There's a small chance that I continue it on tomorrow, but tomorrow I was planning on doing like a, I wanted to do like a WoW day. Like a classic day, just the whole day, and just... I had like some stuff planned, like I want to do like some viewer raids and stuff of like, go back and do knacks and that kind of stuff, and just have one day planned out for it. But, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so here's what I'm going to try and do. Okay, that's horrible. Nice! Okay. Let's try this again. I don't think the red laser sets it off. Wait, does it? It doesn't, it turns them on. Once you touch the red laser, it's on forever. I think. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Why don't I just jump over it? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Did I screw this up? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. This guy, cover my 6. Okay, we got this. Ready? Okay, never mind. That was a horrible idea. I guess it only works for head crabs.
Minor lacerations detected.
Okay. Should play Alex? Yeah, I've said it before. I've played Alex before. I played it on launch. It was really good. But can I close these? So like a door stopper? Okay, so game plan. Just a little bit of why is there 3? I said 2. What's there a wet floor? I know the floor is wet. It's literally drowning. Oh no. Wait, the water pushed me into the... Classic? Is that... Why did the water push me? The wet floor sign. Okay, I guess that's what it meant when it said slippery. I guess it literally meant that it was like actually gonna make it slippery. It wasn't just a prop. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I truly believe that this will work. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now I gotta find out how to get back up there. How did I get up there the first time? Oh, look at that. What? What? Oh, the head crabs! They turn... Okay. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What was your plan? I was gonna grab it so I had my, like, and I could slide under it. I was just getting my balance. And then whenever I grabbed it, it pulled it this way. Wait. Oh no. Okay. There you go. Okay.
Good God. Is it safe?
No. It's not.
God. I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
The other guy is standing there watching. Dude, you know what would have been funny, I just realized? Is if I brought this across, Wait, what? Is this gonna shoot then? Dude, why is this getting stuck? I'm trying to avoid this mine. Ready? Dude, what? Dude. Dude. Dude, I'm no strength. Did you hear that? Yes, I'm the one making all that noise. Oh, what? There's a zone wall. What? Is there a zone wall? What?
I think it's rather stimulating, don't you?
Yeah, man. I actually didn't think I could crouch under that. I thought I was still too tall. What's up, Shizzy?
I think it's rather stimulating, don't you? 9 months less than 3.
Thank you, Rankerpin. Thank you for the 9 months, dude.
Power 25%.
Rescued it last? Wait, what? What? Wait. Wait, what? Sick! We got a machine gun now. I never understood. I mean, I never understood. I never like. I didn't. I know that they kind of had to do it because of the amount of guns and just different tools and stuff in this game. But like, it was always annoying to me, I should say, that like shotgun and SMG, for example, are on the same button, and you'd have to like cycle through. You know. Same to me, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was assuming it's the same as Half-Life. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink, chat. I'll be right back. Hello. Bind your weapons? Cool.
Shoot! Where was the science team?
Wait, where are they? Oh, frick! Oh no! Okay.
Vital signs critical.
I primed the grenade. I wasn't paying attention. Dude. Okay. Dude, I missed! Okay. H grunt hurt. Dude, how many shots to the head do these guys take before they die? Juicerooski pepperooski. That was actually like perfectly primed for where I wanted to hit it, but he just wasn't there. I just tried to ADS. Where'd he go?
Can we get this man some Twitch primes? Who else on Twitch would think to sacrifice his entire body armor pack and health pool just to get a turret? Then once he gets it, he blows it up with a grenade along with 2 others premium content.
Thanks, Hassan. Alright, Ark, we'll see you soon, dude. Sick. 360. Dude, the enemies hit so hard. These old games are too hard. Huh.
Yo.
Military personnel. Prosecute Kilo India Lima with extreme force.
Use of extreme force? How did I just walk over this? Oh. Okay. Full Metal Eric, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Full Metal Eric. Okay, ready? Really? I shouldn't do that with this hand in case I hit it too hard. How does that happen? Okay, well, I don't think that much damage. Wait. Oh, what? What? Dude, they got mad. I killed their brother. Okay. Okay. Do not stack. Spread out, spread out. Don't stack. No, don't frag me out. No. Wait, what? Am I going back? Peel! I'm taunting. He's dead, surely. Do not drop. Yeah, of course. What? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Everything is dead that needs to be dead. I wonder when I go back up there. 98 games very advanced? Yeah, dude. Let's see this. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. $81 health. that. How am I gonna do this?
Reports. Hotel Sierra Mike is secured.
Oh, frick. Okay. You know what's interesting? Crouching doesn't make your aim better in this game. Yeah, and there's no ADS either. Tapping, yeah, tapping does, but crouching doesn't. Really? He had one bullet left?
50%.
Oh, frick. Dude, he just blew up his own family.
Announcement system now under military command. You got nothing.
Nothing means nothing. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? See him right there?
Up is fanned.
Yo, yo.
Watch out, guys! Frag out!
Oh, frick! I have no idea how I survived. I have no idea how I survived that. Okay, here we go. I'm hitting them. These guys are just so tanky. Dude, I feel like I gotta get up in their face. Oh, flashlight. Flashlight is good. Oh, nice. I think this is the best way to do it. Nice. It's looking rough, though. Okay, I got all the guys on the right side, so now I can approach these guys on the left side.
Okay, go!
Oh my gosh, that was actually sick. Oh, that was so sick. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh my. Okay. Oh, that was so. I gotta go back and pick up some
3
help.
months with the Paladin Champion. Much love from Deob Lil.
Miles of Gird, thank you for the 4 months. What up, twin? What up, Gangy? Okay. That was so badass, dude. Okay. I'm gonna soft lock myself, but where was that? There was like a health pack, right, that I didn't finish? I think it was in here. Did I finish it? Maybe I don't think I did. Okay, I only had 14. And there was another one here too, wasn't there? Or was that kind of far back? No, I think it was like literally like right here. Right? Yeah. Look at both sides? What do you mean? Like across the road. Wait. What the heck? Look. Wait, what? You did Half-Life 2 after? No, I mean, I played Half-Life 2 a while back, like a few years ago. Did I come from here? I can't even remember. Yeah, I did. This place is such a maze. It's actually crazy. That was close. If I have one, no. Don't I have first time playthrough in the title? Pretty amazing. This game is really good. Oh, I'm late. No. Yeah, okay. Good one, guys. There's no ray tracing mod for this mod? Yeah, man, Black Mesa sucks, guys. There's no ray tracing. You know, EsfandTV wants me to get you to give me 500 points. He just said he'll ban you if you don't. Thanks. I never said that, your dad. Unbelievable. Man, you know... Oh, nice, I got him. Okay.
25%.
Sick. You do long jumps with this suit? Yeah, that's what the sprint jump is. What's up, Kava Style? Hi, Esfand, I love it here. That's good, hardcore no pun. I'm glad you're having a good time. You play Deus Ex? I've never really thought about playing Deus Ex, but I've heard of people saying I should play that.
Power 55%.
Is there a storyline to this game or are you just shooting things? Yep, still.
Thanks, Shroud. Thanks for the $5, dude. Basically, the storyline of the game is you're a scientist at you're a scientist at OTK Enterprises Incorporated, LLC, and what's happening is you're doing some kind of research and some kind of like energy deal, and they have you in there wearing a special suit so you're not like getting hit by the radioactivity. And when they're testing everything out, basically like the reactor explodes and aliens show up. So we called for the military to come help like save us, and then what ended up happening is for some reason the military is now killing everybody. So that's basically how it works. Aliens are trying to kill us, the military is trying to kill us, and I'm basically the last person alive. What's going on here? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get him to come this way. Look, I'm gonna look aggro. I'm gonna aggro him this way. Oh God, he came at me. Never mind. Anything down here? What, there's an electric fence? Wait, they got rockets? What? There's an airstrike? I think I just gotta make a run for it. Oh, hell no, not again. I think there's a guy coming around my right. Nope. Okay. Dude, this is actually intense, dude. Okay, I'm going. I'm getting out of here. Is it not can I get into the bunkers? Where's the audio? Flashback. What do you mean? There's audio everywhere. What? Nice. Oh God, strippers. Get him off the poles. The floor broke. Why are they not coming? Wait, he fell on the... Wait, what? They're in the fire. What?
Jesus. I hit him. Contact! We've got contact! Close with!
I only have one left.
I hit him!
One, two, three. Frick, that was too long.
Oh, God damn it! Watch out, guys! Burn out! Push!
Regular SMG. I don't have any grenades. I don't have any grenades. Wait, what? How are they shooting through the...
Holy shit!
Did you see the guy duck? I shot him with a shotgun and he ducked. The hell was that? Crazy, dude. I think it's time for a nice, tall, transparent game fuel. Ooh. Try hard fuel time. Chat, I'm gonna wait a minute on commercial break time. Okay, ads are done, right? Ads are done? I don't know. That's a good point. You know what I should do? I should open up an incognito window whenever I run ads, so I know whenever ads are done.
Hey EsfandTV, have you played The Quarry yet?
Yes, and my full playthrough is on my second YouTube channel. It's on the EsfandStreams channel. It's really good. It's really good. Thanks, Forsen. Hey, by the way, if you guys want to TTS with voices, exclamation point TTS shows all the stuff for it. Like the entire legend for TTS voices. All the different voices. Themabaz, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Guys, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it anywhere, I would really, really appreciate it if you guys used it here. That way you don't get ads. I do wait during ads so that people don't miss out if they can't afford a sub or if they if they don't have Twitch Prime or whatever. Or they didn't get gifted. But if you don't get ads or anything, you guys can Twitch Prime. You get emotes, you get everything. A bunch of you probably have it and you forgot you have it. Spray paint? Wait, I heard a gunshot. I heard pistol gunshots. Like, they didn't sound like...
Sure.
Epic Wiener, thank you for the Prime. Tura, thank you for the 2 months. Jade Bin, thank you for the 4 months. Dead Last, thank you for the... Dude, thank you. Frick, I almost don't get Primes anymore whenever I ask for them. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It actually worked. Okay. Oh, yeah, thanks, dude. Save the science team. I'm saving them. They gotta be patient. Dead Last, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Let's see. So I go up here. I go here. I go here. I go here. Okay, cool. Thank you, I'm Jeppy. Thank you for the 4 months. Paradigms. Thank you, Paradigms, for the tier 1. New tier 1. And a gift too. Thank you, Paradigms. Thanks a ton, guys. Wait, you're alive.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever is left of the Lambda team.
You can't shoot him, right?
You can... to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever is left of the Lambda team.
I thought you couldn't because he points his gun down.
You can trust all of us.
He pulls the gun down, so I thought he could shoot him. I thought you just couldn't shoot him.
B.
Did you understand that last announcement?
No, I did not. I'm just gonna go. Thanks, though. Oh, it was funny. Okay, juice. Let's grab a drink. Chat, grab a drink. Fuel time.
Missed sexy, Sag.
Hector, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Watch Mojo. Hit him with a crowbar. Oh, what? That's way better. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's check. So much for the government.
Power 25%.
Nice. Chat, no Coomers, please. I know this.
I love you, my fellow Persian prince. Thank you for curing my depression. It has been a rude week, and you do for me what no amount of antidepressants, cocaine, and hookers can do for me. Thank you for again. Epic chat.
Thank you, GLaDOS. I should play the Portal 2 campaign sometime. The Portal 2 co-op with Fillion was really, that was a really good stream. I should do the single player Portal 2 campaign sometime. Bam, 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 bam. I like puzzle games. I like these thinking games. I want to see that same thing. Why is it doing that? Wait. Dude, my other computer had an Xbox controller on the keyboard, and it's spamming Z. Like, literally, that's exactly what, I was like, why is it making that, has it been making that noise all day? How's the controller on the keyboard? It was sleeping? Leave it alone. My bad. My bad. I woke up the controller. All the people who are still alive. Dude, Portal was probably one of the biggest, like, I mean, it was almost, it was kind of like accidental how good that game ended up being. The hell? Like, they just like threw it in as a little like added bonus, like for fun mini game, and just people just absolutely fell in love with it. What? Wait, hello? Is something wrong? What? That was so weird. Why wouldn't it let me go in? Oh, dude, I thought this was like larva or something. At first. I was like, oh. Okay, that's where we just were. Coach, that's a grenade. Learned that the hard way. Okay, hold on. Wait. Jump off. Wait. That's funny. You can pick up and carry a first aid, and then as soon as you take damage, it heals you.
Chat. This is Sex Cult inmate number 420-069. I have forfeit my life to get this message to you. Please don't believe the fake news. The cult is real and he is holding us against our will. Well, most of us, some of them are just kinky.
All of
Send
them.
help. I need water.
Thank you. Thank you, Curator. Thank you for the 18 months. Mount/disarm tram, increase throttle, decrease throttle. Bum 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 bum. Hey, is it weird that I think that's like a cute beep? It's like a cute noise. Like a little train, like a toy train. Attracted to beeps? No, it's not. I don't mean like that. It's just like, oh, like it's like, you know. There's something in my nose. Beep, Esfand thinks you're cute. No, not that beep. Ah. We need to introduce Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, hell yeah. Shipwreck, thank you for the 3 months.
Yep, still.
Wait, what does that TTS keep bugging?
Yep, still.
It's for some reason it skips the whole rest of the TTS. Thank you, Watch Mojo, for the $5. How do you go faster? Oh, why am I even shooting these? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I'm in the goop.
Vital signs are normal.
That's Van off the goop.
What role does OC have in Texas declaring itself independent from America? Also, will you be taking on a new leadership role within the country of Texas, or will you try to illegally immigrate to the United States?
I'm gonna be the mayor of Texas. The mayor.
Help. I'm a beep. I was taken from my family by this giant Persian man. He said I was cute, like a small train. He claimed my holes were attractive, invited me into his sex cult.
That's weird. Stop.
Yes, there is a sex cult.
No, there's
Don't
not.
Don't lie about it. And my holes hurt.
Unbelievable. Okay. Thank you, Law Captain, $5.
Medical attention.
There we go. Much better. Okay, now we're nice and healthy. Nice. Okay. What is this like their natural habitat? Wait, how am I wait. Oh, the machine guns and the pistols use the same ammo. Wait, I'm actually running like low on ammo. It's a Mountain Dew factory. Mountain Dew! Sick. Nice. Okay. It's Slurm, yeah, Slurm from Futurama. I remember that episode. I didn't watch a whole lot of Futurama, but I remember some stuff. I wonder if they got the idea for Slurm from Half-Life. Slayerman, thank you for the 2 months.
HL1 Pog.
Chat, please remember that today is opposite day, so anytime this big burly cute Persian man denies that there is a sex cult, he is in fact saying that there's a sex cult. Please don't help us, I don't need water.
Wait, how come you said big burly cute?
Why are you shooting the aliens when you could just hit them with your juicer and get the same damage?
Thanks, Joe Biden. Thank you. You said it's opposite day, but then you said I'm cute. Are you saying I'm not cute? I actually unironically think I'm the cutest person on the game.
Beep.
Ego, Gladiator. This music is really good.
Thick Boy, thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
Thick Boy, thanks for continuing this up, dude. Hope everything's going good, man. You know what I like in this game? I like the shotgun. If you go both shelves.
You must
2-year and infant.
destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger.
I like how the body just explodes. Instead of just having the bullets go inside of them, they explode. Wait. Thank you, Shrike, for the 2 years, dude. Wait, what is this? Oh my!
Main propulsion disengaged. Power and fuel systems. Please report.
Wait, I'm curious. I'm just real quick. I'm curious. Will you take me instead? Actually, you know what? I probably did save him. To be honest, me shooting him is probably it probably saves him. Because who knows what's gonna happen to him down there. You know, he might get tortured. Or maybe it's actually he has a great time.
This thing knows us. Scientists snuck down to the gym to get the rocket. We're gonna try to make a break for the fuel headaches. You with us?
Okay, this thing can hear us. Does that mean we have to not sprint?
Will this $5 donation help my rank in the sex cult? My goal is to be a 3rd rank sexer. Yeah, still -5 omegolo.
Thank you, Chills. Thank you. But I try to save him. Was that wasted? Okay. Rip guard that we knew for 5 seconds. Am I just wasting ammo? What? I've got one shot. What is that, like I gave it like reckoning stacks or something? What was that? Eat this, yeah. Space octopus. Quiet. Dude, I feel like I'm scared it's gonna make too much noise. I tried to speedrun it. And look and watch me. Dude, this noise that I made. Actually, dude, I bet it's possible, dude. Wait, what? How did it take damage? Wait, he didn't kill him. I don't think he killed the guy. I actually think he didn't kill the guy. didn't get the charges? Oh no.
To know how to count past 10, happy 10 and more anniversary.
I'm making it dizzy. Frick. Damn, that was actually sick though. No way. It auto-saved down. Oh, he just killed the guy. That was where that blood was. Wait, that guy finally died. How old are you? I'm like 20. Juke. Okay. No, I'm 30, I'm 30, I'm 30. Oh, I should have saved.
Hey there, watch Mojo Bark. Did you know that if you place 4 on the ground and throw a grenade at your feet, it gives you unlimited ammo? Just thought I would let you know.
Wait, what? Dude, he just launched me. Okay. Dude, that's crazy that it didn't kill that guy. Whenever I jump through it. Okay, so you know what this means? Okay. It can hear us. So I'm going to throw this out. Okay. Oh! It listens to the grenade. Oh, it heard me walk. Nice.
Chemical detected. Seek medical attention.
I was like gonna like jump over like Matrix style, like doof, doof, doof. He just owned me. Yeah, it did not go as planned at all.
Lacerations.
Okay.
Seek medical attention.
Okay, I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Huh. Okay. That box was explosive. I'm actually very low on ammo. I gotta go crowbar more instead of Pepega aim. Nice load screen. Oh, nice. I needed that. Are they asleep? Cool. Okay. Really? What? Wait, what? Oh god, I didn't mean that. Six hours stream and short stream, I'm here for it. I meant shorter than normal. But damn, dude, I just realized I have to leave soon for OTK meeting. We have our owners meeting soon. I gotta think about this, how I wanna do this, because my current plan is that I'll continue this on Wednesday. Can I come? Sure. No, I can't skip it. I own the org, chat. I'm an owner. We have our owners meetings. We have to be businessmen. You no Cam? No. We actually leave. So we actually leave and go to like we like to meet in person, because when you meet on the line, it doesn't nearly I don't like doing online meetings, because I think when you do online meetings, it's much easier to get distracted, and for whatever reason, you just get less work done. It's just, you guys all know it. Everybody did Zoom meetings or some kind of whatever for their job. It's 100% the same thing. Nobody pays attention. No work gets done. What kind of work though? The kind of work I'm about to do in my office over there in the bathroom. So I'll be right back real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. Listen to the song while I'm in the bathroom. Pushing P, pushing P. We are pushing P. Give me a second. We're pushing poop. Yo. Okay, I'm back. It scared me? Sorry. Yeah, I gotta get some like frickin' WD-40 or something for that thing. I think it's loud. Did you finish Fable 2? I did. I finished it. It's all on my YouTube channel. It's on my second YouTube. Midsgip, thank you for the... Oh, I already got that. What? Wait, what?
Seek medical attention.
Is there no ladder?
Medical attention.
Where is there a ladder? I was looking at it, really? Oh.
Seek medical attention.
That's a square hole in his chest. No. Yeah, it's the ammo.
Just tell them that you broke your juicer and need to go to the hospital so you can't make the meeting as clap.
Oh, that was sick. That was actually sick. Okay. That was so badass. No. I gotta go to I gotta leave soon. I gotta find a good stopping point. I feel like this is not it. This is not the good stopping point, but Wait, maybe it is.
I hope no one expects me to go start up the generator. The Smithers went down there.
Smithers?
Never came back. Once that creature is out of the way, we can make our escape through the old rail tunnels.
Nice. Wait, maybe this is a good stopping point.
I hope those guards made it to the fuel annex.
It is? How far am I from the next boss? Or the first boss, I guess.
Minor fracture detected.
Doesn't really have boss.
This is my hiding spot. I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here. It's survival of the fittest, the law of the jungle. We'll see who's still standing when the smoke has cleared. Did you hear something? You weren't followed, were you? I had to ditch the others. They were just dead weight, holding me back. Yes, I'll secure the perimeter. I've got my little corner, and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to stay here, and No! No!
No! Doodoo, doom, doodoo. Beam me up, Scotty. So what do I do now?
It's probably safer over here.
Where did this come from?
Minor fracture detected.
Another button? Oh, what happens if I do this? Oh, see what happens. Thanks, Toxic Proof. Thanks for the 10 months, dude.
Power system engaged. Fuel system. Please report status.
Okay, I didn't think. I actually did not think that was gonna
I
kill me.
believe this will make for a notable paper.
I genuinely thought I was just gonna like spin on it or something. I thought I was gonna spin.
System engaged.
This is the final boss.
System, please report status.
My name is Donald Trump, and I am the new president of You're Fired. You can skip the meeting, beautiful.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Mr. President of the What? Is this done? I'm beamed up. I feel like the interstellar music is playing here. Like it's not the same, but it's like it's like a similar sort of tone. Do I have to go back? Oh, that was good.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Damn, I actually feel like this is a really good stopping point. I actually feel like this is a really good stopping point. Like I have that like sense, because I feel like from this point.
Smell something burning.
Like 50 minutes away. I don't have that much time. I gotta leave. No stream tomorrow.
Well, do you have any idea what to do next?
So my current plan is my current plan, chat, is I was gonna do to long story short, I was thinking about Tuesday doing like just doing Classic WoW all day and like doing some things that I had planned for Classic to like. I'm just trying out like some new things that I want to do whenever Wrath of Lich King comes out, and I was like, well, I can kind of get like a feel of it right now in Burning Crusade and see how people like it and whatnot. Tuesday is like my normal guild raid day, so since it's normal guild raid day, maybe I can maybe I do my raid, or I just do it that day because I have raid, so it's like all day. Wednesday we have game night. So Tuesday and then Wednesday we have game night. But what I was thinking was I would go and I would play Black Mesa and finish it on Wednesday. But since we have game night, I mean, I could just not do game night as well. That's something I could not do. But right now the current plan is basically do WoW on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I finish Black Mesa. But there's also a chance that what I decide to do is Black Mesa during the day tomorrow, and then Black Mesa during the day on Wednesday. I also might do that. Black Mesa on tomorrow and Wednesday, and then it would be like a 3-day game instead of a 2-day game, which kind of makes sense because I have to, if I go do game night, then I would have to break for it anyway. Long story short, Jack, you're at least 15 hours away from the end. Wait, really? Wait, how far away? It can't be more than like 10 hours. You're 1/6 to 1/8 through the game. There's no way I'm 10 hours away. More than 10 hours away. You're less than a quarter through. How long have I played? Like 4 hours? 5 hours? I did 20 hours my first playthrough. Chat, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram,
I
YouTube,
broke some
Reddit.
of your interdimensional bandwidth for the set called meeting.
Everything is EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. Everything is EsfandTV. I will decide what I'm gonna do in order to like block it out and schedule that out as best as possible. There's actually a good chance that I just do Black Mesa tomorrow and I wait to do WoW Day on Tuesday of next week. There's also a chance that I wait for that, to be honest. Yeah, there's a chance that we wait for that. Poison Worm, thank you for the 21 months. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry, Mr. DeVittle. I know. But we'll see. I don't know. It could be one or the other. But follow me on Twitter. Obviously, I always start streaming with like a recap, whatever, and just chatting. But YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Post good stuff on the Reddit. Post good memes. We'll laugh at them at the beginning of stream. You can hang out in offline chat all day. Join the Discord. Discord is going to do game night tonight. Community game night in Discord. I think they're playing Jackbox, so you don't even have to buy it. But if you guys want to do that, I think Guac Senpai is heading that up. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'll figure it out. I'll decide what I want to do, and then I'll be back tonight doing arenas on Esfand Radio, my WoW, where I usually play WoW. So, chat, everybody say bye YouTube. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to stop the recording. Bye YouTube. And then now you can say